A team in a playoff series has a potential of playing 16 total road games. So, what is the record for most road wins in an NBA playoff run?
Is it 7, 9, 11, or 13? If you answered 9, you just earned some VC.
And of course, with all those road games played, I'm sure the players enjoy that rest in their hotels.
Yeah, Steph Curry. Night, night. Do you know which team holds that record?
Is it the San Antonio Spurs, the Chicago Bulls, the Dallas Mavericks, or the Houston Rockets?
Here's a hint. It was the 1994-95 season.
And if you guessed Hakeem Olajuwon's Houston Rockets, enjoy the VC and stick around. We have more VC up for grabs throughout the episode with all 2K TV interactive questions presented by Hotels.com.
What drives you to keep competing and keep winning?
Basically, I'm just a really competitive person. This all started because I was playing professional basketball overseas.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And for the Warriors, they've got Kyrie Irving. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Rain Man. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit, so you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
Shot clock at 2. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Brown. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And here's Tatum for 3. A rebound by Post. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Magic.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Yeah, and talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look, see if they can keep that up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
To the left wing, three-pointer, drills the three-pointer. Pritchard's got 6.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Irving kicks to Wiggins, pass to Rain Man.
That's all you. Put it back.
Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Knocked loose. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Grab it!
And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. trailing by 2.
Whose bat is that? Yo,
Wiggins passes to Rain Man. Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career where he was a great shot blocker. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Different look here for the Warriors. On the court right now for the Celtics. Filling the perimeter slots. It'll be White and Tatum. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. Tatum finds Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Rain Man. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Here's Rain Man in the game against Orlando. Very impressive. Wide open. Offensive rebound. And Jones sends it back. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the call. Foul on Boston. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. Good on the second free throw. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Clippers in L.A. Outside, Jones, pass to Pritchard. And the 3 ball is good. Pritchard's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And that one, good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
New play. Yep.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Rain Man. Misses the 3.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest. And this has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against Orlando was tremendous. He added 37 points, and his unselfishness with the ball, combined with his defensive activity, made a huge impact. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And here is Tatum. After the three-pointer from Rain Man. Tatum using his speed.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Right here.
Passes it to Pritchard. 14 feet away. Here's Porzingis. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Here's Rain Man. Another three for Golden State.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And this is a rematch from the NBA Finals a season ago. They came up a little short, looking for some redemption tonight.
Different look here. And some good action through the first two quarters. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And it's Irving with the ball for Golden State. It's a one-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Rain Man is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Post in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Brown.
Switch.
And there's the pass to Pritchard. 2 points. That one goes. Pritchard's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Celtics.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Rain Man with the bucket.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Rain Man. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And taken away by Brown. Pass to Pritchard. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA. The Warriors, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the Celtics with possession here.
Here we go. Get it going.
Brown outside.
Got you. Set up.
Wiggins knocks it loose.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Here's Rain Man. And that one comes up a bit short.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Rain Man. 15 points in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Rain Man's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
White, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turned out.
Look at Rain Man. He has a huge vote total right now. Number 3, in fact, among Western Conference players.
And looking more and more like he'll be a starter. And that's really a tribute to the work he's put in this season. He's earned each and every one of those votes.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's
Warriors leading by 3. That's good from 17 feet away. And it's now 22 points for Rain Man.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The kick out to Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 6th assist on the night.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Here's Rain Man. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Rain Man's got 24 points. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday, the pass to the inside. Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul called.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Good on both. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rain Man, guarded by Holiday.
No shot.
Here's Rain Man, rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game for the tie, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Right there.
Here's Tatum.
Put it back. Put it back.
No good. That would have tied it. Up in time. That shot off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 2. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Who's got Tatum, man? Who's got
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Celtics trail by 3. Kicks it to White. Over Irving. White the pass to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Rain Man. And it's White with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Second chance shot. Off target at the rim.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Rain Man with the bucket.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Celtics trail by 5.
Get it going.
Brown feeling out of it. Down low, Porzingis got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Rain Man. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 31 points for Rain Man.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Pass to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard.
You got
Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. White. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Rain Man. Can't nail the jumper. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Hey, yo, right here.
Ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. And White kicks to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for White.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Second shot opportunity. The pass to Rain Man.
Yo, Irving! Yo, look at the clock, B.
Goes up again, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Rain Man's got 9 points now in the quarter. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Get through that.
On the wing, Brown.
Kick it out.
Over Wiggins. Brown dishes to Tatum. From past the arc. A new 14 for Boston. Pass to Pritchard. Boston, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 4.
Who got ball?
Rain Man with the bucket. Rain Man's got 35.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Tatum down low. He's against Wiggins. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pritchard's got 21.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Rain Man.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
.112 left in the 4th quarter. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Rain Man.
Ball. Shot.
Rebounded by the Celtics.
Hey, check wrist snaps.
Here's Pritchard. Inside. Here's Tatum looking to end his cold spell. It doesn't go for him. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Rain Man. Good.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. We'll see if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebounded by Tatum. And Boston has possession. They trail by 3 to tie it up. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Rayman to the middle and stolen by Tatum. To take the lead. Misses the tray. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
And the officials have made the ruling that he did not get the shot off in time.
And a big change here, guys. I mean, that pushes the...
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And Boston has... Changes here for the Warriors. Wiggins is checked in for Moses Moody. Pajemski's coming in for Kyrie Irving. And Rainman subbed in for Stephen Curry. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. Out on the perimeter, it's Pajemski and Wiggins. Then it's Rainman. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Wiggins, right side, puts up a 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Here's Rainman. The Warriors miss again.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Rainman missing.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Pajemski. The rebound by the Celtics. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rainman. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Irving's checked in for Golden State. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Timeout called the Celtics. They lead by 4. 52 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. Got that one up quick.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Hey, watch him.
Here's Rainman. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rainman. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
White against Irving, and Holiday has it in the corner. His 3-pointer's off the mark. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Irving.
Go get it.
He can't hit that time. White with the defensive effort. And now we've got the intentional foul. the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for
Great choice. That's a difference maker. Great choice. That's a difference maker.
New coaching cards are arriving now in Myteam to boost your team's performance.
13 WNBA Pink Diamond Coach cards are here, and you can pick one from an option pack after completing a WNBA-inspired challenge group.
Then stay tuned to NBA 2K Myteam on social media for locker codes to pick up more coaches from that option pack.
Asia Wilson, Brianna Jones, Caitlin Clark, and a whole lot more can give your Myteam significant advantage.
Make sure you add a WNBA coach to your team so you can be the best in Myteam.
Today, we're joined by a very special guest who is holding it down in King of the Court in Myteam. E-Bands, welcome to 2K TV.
Hey, I'm glad to be here. Thanks for having me.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you all?
We're doing well.
We're doing well. I'd rather be talking to you in an interview than seeing you on the court because I've been looking up some of your stats. You've been winning a lot. Not 1 week in a row, not 2 weeks in a row, not 3 weeks in a row, but you've won upward of 10 or more weeks in a row, dominating the King of the Court competition. So I have to ask, how are you doing this, and what's the game plan going into these matchups?
Yeah, it all starts like in the beginning of the year. All starts with repetition. I found some friends who were on like the same skill level, and we pretty much played each other like all day. Not even in like terms of just trying to get better, but just because we thought it was fun. We had fun playing each other, you know, talking trash to each other or whatnot. And like as that goes, you're playing like some of the best players in the world, like every day they're your friends. So then you go online, like you have ultimate confidence. You're like matching somebody online, like because the King of the Court you have to win by 30.
Starting lineup just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. That is Brown in at the 5, rolling the paint. And for the Pistons, Miller is out there with Jake Cunningham. Then it's Brandon Clark, then there's Holland, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
Here's Rain Man. Goes up from the top of the key. Clark grabs the board. Miller outside. Cunningham looking it over. Thompson goes in. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rain Man. Last game with 30. The ball's knocked loose. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Thompson with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up.
Miller sniffing out that steal and then taking it away to start the break. Excellent instinct.
Here's Rain Man, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Oh, what a perfect perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they were fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Clark. Shots blocked. Here's Rainman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Tap it on Thompson. Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw is good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Miller, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Miller. Fires it. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Rainman. Stolen by Miller. Cunningham outside. Pass to Clark. Here's Holland. Lets it go from deep. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Rainman, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when rolling to the rim after a pick.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, this should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Clark in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Magic was a man on a mission. He finished with 30 points and he really showed up on the defensive end as well, using all of his versatility. That's the danger of letting him get into a groove. We'll see if it carries over into tonight, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And Detroit making a change here. Miller's checked in. And that one misses. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him. It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Miller. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Rainman driving inside. They get it back. Kuzma outside. Here's Rainman. Money on the 19-footer. Rainman's got 10 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game. Pass to Miller. gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Here's Rainman. The rebound by Detroit. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially. The Bucks, number 1.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Miller. Brown grabs the board.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
The rebound by Detroit. Clark's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miller left side. Cunningham outside. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Miller, the pass to Clark. The layup off target.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Rainman, guarded by Miller. Here's Rainman, and it's blocked.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Rainman. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Cunningham. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go.
Substitution
and
on the
a pretty
court.
tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, up by 4.
Your Pistons, 26. The Bucks, 30.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls.
Second personal
you could
foul.
argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Damian Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Brown in at the 5.
The excellent contest from Miller, wanting to alter as many shots as he can.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, knocked backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Here's Rainman, guarded by Miller. And he lobs it up top. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
And that one drops for him. Rainman's got 14.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Cunningham against Lillard. Here's Holland. He's got 5. On the wing, Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. Back to Miller. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Milwaukee foul.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Second personal foul. Team second. Coming onto the floor.
Here's Cunningham. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Here's Brown. And at last, they get one to fall. Brown's got his second bucket on the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking. Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with the spark.
Substitution on the court.
Now Sasser. Give him 8 points now. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Ivy. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Detroit making a change here. Clark's checked in. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Rainman. Ivy defends. To the inside. Rainman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Krejci, the pass to Rainman. He shoots it. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Milwaukee up front. They're up by 2.
The Bucks, 42.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks. I just talked with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer, and it doesn't sound promising. They don't have the results of the MRI yet, but the fear is that it's a torn ACL. Unfortunately, he suffered a serious injury. Obviously, he won't work tonight, and he could miss lots of games. What a tough break for him and the team, B.A.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle. And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
They've got Brandon Miller, Brandon Clark out there with Holland. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's Grimes in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Brown and stolen by Clark. The drive. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Miller with it. And there's another one for the Pistons. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Clark right side. Miller outside. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Rain Man. And it's all from three-point range.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And he gets it back. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Rain Man. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Miller. And a nice finish on the layup. Miller's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Rain Man, guarded by Miller. Back to Lillard. Here's Rain Man, 5 on the clock. And stolen by Cunningham. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That's good for Miller.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Thompson, he's checked in for Grimes. Here's Holland. Antetokounmpo covering.
2 minutes remaining
Pass to
in the
Clark.
game. 2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First
they pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hachimura's in for Milwaukee.
At the line.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-4 run. And the bucket is good.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9. Here's Rayman. Here's Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Miller, pass to Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D, no mercy.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Here's Rayman. And they'll get another chance. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Ron taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Lillard against Cunningham. Pass to Miller. Deflected.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
This one for 3. And they get it back. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they got him out there for, fella.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
The three. That one no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Launches a three. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Milwaukee with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Miller can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Rain Man. And another miss by Milwaukee. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The shot. He can't hit that time. So we see the Pistons get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan.
It's going in!
Hey, decent help? I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Focus! Focus! Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Watch this. Get your mind right. We'll get the next one. Get your head in the game.
Woo! I run this. I run this.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, get it up!
Yo, yo, yo! He can ball, huh?
Let's get a good shot. Come on! You don't want that! Yo, look at the clock. Knock it down! That's how I flush it down. Don't forget the shot, man! Yo, look at the clock! Yo, get it up! Where'd it go, Cruz? Don't forget the clock! Yo, get it up! Oh, you better shoot that! You always be ready. Turn it up! Turn it up! Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Get it started, man. Get it started. Set up! Stay out here! Get that! Box out! That's the way to throw it down! Out! Knock it down! And one! Got it! I got it! Help! Oh, and one! I'll take it! We're here! We're here! I got your help! Get the ball! Way to grab it! Get it! Nice shot, Oladipo. Y'all ready to lose? That's what the ring room for. Ah! Ball up. Good board. Give me that.
Come on. Focus.
Bring it hard.
Oh, and one. I got it. Shut up. I'll get that. Wait, time.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus!
Let's get this started already.
All day, baby.
Your confidence is gone now. Welcome to 2K Sports. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. We've got Damian Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rain Man in at the two-guard position. And for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. And it's Thompson in at the 1. The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
Here's Rain Man. To the middle. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Thompson against Lillard. Thompson's shot is off. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Rain Man. Lillard outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Rain Man. Last game he had 28 points.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is
Houston.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The reverse, tipped. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Brooks. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Brooks. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rain Man, the pass to Lillard. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially
2
in the
minutes
first
remaining in the first.
Here's Rain Man.
2 minutes.
An important score for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Kuzma against Brooks. Kuzma, the pass to Rain Man. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets lead by 4. Smith finds Green. Got a hand on it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rain Man, the pass to Brown. Brown controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Timeout call. Houston gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Darvin Ham and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lane.
And the Rockets shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Continuing to improve that 3-point shot. Green hits this one.
The shot by Rain Man, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Thompson passes to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3.
Big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see. And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Poke loose. 3 on 3. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson in the post. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Rainman, defended by Thompson. Down low. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The shot by Rainman, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And that one's good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle. And
oh, nice!
What
a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lillard against Green.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's going to be careful for the rest of this half.
Brown's checked in for Hachimura.
Team foul. In for the Bucks.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's all alone. Giannis end to end.
Oh, my. I mean, how terrifying is Giannis in the open floor? He runs with such purpose and determination.
Houston leading by 3. Picked his pocket. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Kuzma, right side. Pass to Rainman. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Green rising up.
2 minutes.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical lead of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim.
Here's Rainman, and there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Eason. Richard at the three-point shot was never introduced. How different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main...
Substitution.
First half comes to a conclusion.
That's the end of the first half. Will score. Your Rockets 30. The Bucks 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Damian Lillard. That is Brown in at the 5 spot. Rainman. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Rainman in the last game against the Celtics put on a show.
Second
He scored 28
foul.
points,
First
and
team
as we've
foul.
come to expect, he contributed from the
At
three-point line as well.
for your
So when you look at all of
Rockets,
that, it was obviously just a
Thompson.
great night for him,
Take
playing
it.
with a ton of heart. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And it's Green missing. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Rainman. Tries to break his ice. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Thompson against Lillard. Thompson goes in. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Green from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Kuzma against Brooks. Outside for Green. Wide open. Yes, it's good. Green's got 10 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. That one's good for 2.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Rain Man. That one goes in. 100. Rain Man's got 10 points in just the second half.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
It's T-shirt time! Get on your feet.
And Houston will... Outside Whitmore. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute breaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Rain Man, 2 on the clock, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Tari Eason. He's off on the first. And the Rockets making a change here.
Milwaukee, number 100.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Milwaukee out front, leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Hey guys, come on, let's close this quarter.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson and Green are the backcourt set, and it's Potter in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. From 13, and Thompson gets it to go.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Rayman. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 4. Green up top. Got a piece of it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Rain Man. Green covering. Stolen by Thompson. Right side Green. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the... Oh, my goodness! Throw it down! Come on!
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And here's Green from the arc. The offense offensive rebound. Here's Smith. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
You also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level. They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Brooks. Smith against Antetokounmpo. Smith no good. Milwaukee leading by 5. Now Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now here's Thompson. Defended by Lillard. Outside for Green. Here's Şengün. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Brooks. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Eason's checked in for Smith. Here's Rainman. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
They're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best of him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Bucks foul. Number 100. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Hanging down low.
At the line for Houston.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 7.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Rainman. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Bucks foul. Number 100. Fifth personal foul. Fourth team
He gets
foul.
the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player. I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Fires for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that shot.
He gets it in there. Rainman's got 31 points. Here's Green. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Rain Man.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Outside for Brooks. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Bucks.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Timeout called. Houston. They trail by 7. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
The time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
They grab their own miss. Here's Rain Man. Pass to Jackson. Over to the wing. From the high post. The shot by Rain Man, no good. So Milwaukee wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. The starters for Albuquerque. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at power forward. And for Memphis, Morant and Smart make up the backcourt. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Bane in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Morant. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Jackson gets the bucket.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Pass to Worthy. Fires the 3, nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Morant. Off target from 3-point range. It's a one-on-one situation, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Albuquerque shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to line. Albuquerque making a switch here. Sabonis checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Memphis. 4-point game. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jackson's got 5 now.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Drexler passes to Sabonis.
No.
Here's Arenas. Pounded by Morant. Steps back and fires. Good on the jump shot. Arenas has got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And stolen by Clark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Here's Worthy. Here's Drexler. Takes a 3. Pass to Worthy. Here's Drexler. Defended by Smart. Drexler, that's good.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 4. Got it.
Just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Arenas, guarded by Rose. Out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. Pass to Roy. Here's Duncan. The 3-ball. Outside, Hill. Out to the right wing. They shoot again. Yep, count it.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Memphis trails by 4. Outside, Williams. Rose outside. Baseline James. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Duncan.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Williams passes to Jackson. Albuquerque leading by 6. Here's Roy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Rose. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. 14 feet away. The rebound by Duncan.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
Roy's shot is good.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Rose can't connect. Hill against Williams. It's Hill with the drive. Pass to Arenas. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so it's Albuquerque. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. And it's Arenas enters the point. It's Robinson gets himself open and drills it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Pippen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Right here. To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The turnaround jumper. Clark grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Pippen. And gets hacked by the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Clark grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
From 18 feet away. Offensive rebound. Here's Worthy, guarded by Bain. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Stay on him.
Smart for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Getting the ball and taking his shot. Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Worthy. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Worthy's got 6. Here's Smart. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Drexler. Here's Arenas. And it's hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Some changes for Memphis. Laravia's checked in for Aldama, and it's Jackson in for Williams. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Smart passes to Morant. Here's Laravia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Jackson. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Albuquerque making a switch here. Memphis trails by 16. Smart passes to Morant. To the inside. Jackson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Arenas, pounded by Morant. Count that bucket. Arenas has got 9.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Albuquerque leading by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A big finish by Robinson.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Outside Morant. Pass to Laravia. Outside for Morant. Off the mark there with a 3. On offense, here's Albuquerque. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Counted. He's got 11.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Worthy. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target and through the first. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Smart and Dave on the wing. Jaren Jackson out there. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here's Smart. Pass to Morant. Now here's Clark. He takes it. Oh, Clark with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Outside Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Sabonis, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Albuquerque. Here's Arenas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. Rose has checked in for Ja Morant. And that's good as he hits both shots. About a minute played here in the second half. Got a piece of it. Sabonis with it. Guarded by Smart. And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Smart looking around. Lays it up and banks it in. Smart has got 5 points.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here he goes. Smart miss. And they're on the break. Moving it up. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Smart. Albuquerque making a switch here. Timeout called. Memphis.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Kennard on the wing. No made basket yet. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Finished off the break.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Memphis. Memphis making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Aldama. Stopped right through.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Kennard. And the layup falls.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Arenas. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And so it's Memphis with it. Pulls it in from the elbow. That one's wide left. Albuquerque leading by 22. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to hope for a comeback.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. And he's able to get it back. In transition, here they come. Here's Drexler. Memphis with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Clark's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Hill, from down in the low post, it goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Kennard outside. Tipped away. To the paint. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's Arenas, guarded by Ramos, and he jams it home with authority.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Now here's Rose. He's scoreless. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And there's the rejection. It's a one-on-one situation. 7-second difference. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Now here's Rose. He's closely guarded. Six on the shot clock. A shot to stop the run. And no good.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there, and even harder to contest the shot without fouling.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Albuquerque out in front, delivering the blowout. And we're all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Bain with the ball for Memphis. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, rolling the paint. Rejected by Sabonis. And they recover it. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And it's Laravia missing. In transition, here they come. Here's Duncan. Outside, Hill. Another shot. Pass to Drexler.
Yo, Duncan!
Over Bain. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Drexler's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. That one falls.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Sabonis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Green covering. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Robinson, he's checked in for Sabonis. And so it's Memphis with it. Shot from the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up, and he gets it to go.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Pippen. Green covering. Here's Laravia. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Memphis, who's poked away. And it's Green off the drive.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pippen, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And here's Albuquerque now.
Hey, yo, wait.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Robinson. No good with a layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Out to the wing. Pass to Jackson. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Memphis. Williams comes in for Jackson, and it's Kennard in for Bain. Robinson with a steal. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you block the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's stolen away. In transition. Big finish by Robinson.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Here's Pippen. Green covering. Pass to Kennard. Here's Laravia. Here's Edey. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Kennard. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 14-6 run. 19-footer. Now here's Robinson. The D's right on him. Stolen by Kennard. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Robinson. Big finish by Robinson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Edey. Down low. Here's Pippen. That one's off. And he's good on the second. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 16-7 run. Roy.
That's all day.
Wow.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Edey. Fires away from way outside. And the miss. So Albuquerque wins it. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be Dallas going up against Albuquerque, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now, Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the 3. And for Albuquerque, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington.
I got him, I got him. And the foul. Did the boy get it?
Gafford in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis. And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Here's Moon. Pass to Drexler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Albuquerque making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Irving.
Screen.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody than that touch he has.
Guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. He's off for the layup. Arenas with the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Pass to Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the southern corner.
Roy's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. And it's Gafford missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just got to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
It's stolen by Irving. Lets it go from 11. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
We all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Arenas has gotten his second bucket of the game, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
So both teams changing it up here. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. And Dallas calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Exum passes to Kleba. Pass to Lively. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Over Thomas.
You got it.
It's off the back of the rim. No good. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Thomas, that's good.
Nice ball movement. That's how you break down the defense.
Dallas trails by 3. A minute 22 left in the first quarter here. Here's Irving. Good on the 13-footer.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range. Intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Thomas, that's good.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
And here's Exum. Yet to see a basket. Outside Irving. Thomas with the defensive effort. Albuquerque leading by 3. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Lively. And here's Kleba. Outside Irving. It's deflected. Here we go. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Dallas trails by 7. Irving for 3.
Get it!
The rebound by Duncan. Here's Hill. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Nah, man, you get little guy.
Good on the second one. Dallas trails by 8. And for the Mavericks, they've got Klay Thompson. Also Kyrie Irving out there. Dwight Powell out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Prosper in at power forward.
This is something that Klay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And for Albuquerque, it's Roy in at the 3 spot. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Here's Arenas. Pass to Roy. Sabonis with it. Powell with a steal. Here's Thompson. Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little dunk.
Just a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Irving looking around. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doncic is checked in for Prosper. And Dallas calls time here. Albuquerque making a switch here. Second quarter, we're just over a minute in.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Drexler, that's good.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Dallas trails by 6. Irving with it. He's got 6. Pass to Marshall. Back to Powell. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Moon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. On the take. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Sabonis. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And it's an 8-point Albuquerque lead. And Dallas with possession. Doncic right side. Got a piece of it. Here's Arenas into the lane. Second shot. And it's Sabonis laying it in.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Shoots from the line. And he gets the bucket. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Again, Doncic missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
1:19 left in the second period. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Guard it. And Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure the coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Marshall. Exum's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Thompson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. That's the Moon.
Right here.
Over Washington. They get it back. Second chance shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw drops for Sabonis. 56 seconds left in the second. Dallas trails by 17. Now Exum. No points so far. Pass to Gafford. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Irving against Thomas. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
To the inside, Gafford passes to Washington. Here's Irving. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So as we conclude the... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, does he get it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Moon with the bucket.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Moon's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Doncic. Misses from short range.
Showing great intensity around the rim. That's why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Pass to Thompson. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Klay is a great foul shooter.
And he drops the first. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. And he makes both free throws. Albuquerque leading by 23. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
What just keeps coming at you.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. He stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
So for Dallas, Kleba, he's checked in for Washington, and it's Grimes in for Klay Thompson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Irving for three. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 11 points.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Arenas lively grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. There's the drive. Deflected. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Kleba. Pulls in his own. Arenas with the bucket. Give him 8.
Timeout.
And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And Dallas making a change here. Prosper's checked in. And Dallas with possession. Knocks it loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Arenas. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Prosper. Jumps up. He hammers it home to polish off the break.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's different. They make most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Outside Irving. From the line. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Good on the bucket. 10 points here in the second half.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Again, the miss by Dallas. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Arenas. It's good from the top of the key. Arenas has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Irving, soft touch off the glass.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Here's Arenas, and he puts in, and the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Grimes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On offense, here's Albuquerque. He shoots. Duncan, the pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Thomas outside. Tries yet again. Rebounded by Marshall. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dinwiddie. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Exum's checked in for Grimes. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Marshall. It's Albuquerque with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensive board. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got his first bucket in this one.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Irving for 3. Offline. And so it's Albuquerque holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Irving, the pass to Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Here's Arenas driving to the basket. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Irving. From 15 feet away. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 4 rebounds now. Wade. Down it goes. Jam, that was full.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tightly guarded. Tipped. And here comes the break.
Now that's a textbook alley.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's blocked. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Wade. And he drains the quick shot. Wade's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Almost converts despite the contact.
First one falls for. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He pulls it. Pass to Robinson. Second chance effort. Good work there as it goes.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Grimes. Going inside to end the drought. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
To find some sort of momentum.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And so it's Dallas with it. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Inside.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Back with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Grimes. Powell outside. Kleba outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Hey, look out!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what's important is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Irving, looking to get it going. Rebounded by Green. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wade. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Wade's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Green.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Irving against Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Kleba. Basket's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Wade. Here's Moon. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Irving. Steps back and shoots. Moon with a rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. Irving with it. So Albuquerque wins it. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you...
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ingram and Zion play together at the 4 and the 5. C.J. McCollum is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3. And for Albuquerque, and it's Moon in at the 3, the small forward. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Jones' shot is good.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Here's Arenas. That's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Arenas has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ingram. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here he goes. They get the rebound. Pass to Moon. Over Jones. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Albuquerque shooting their initial free throws in the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Murray. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Moon. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ingram after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Moon, defended by Jones. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is delicious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. McCollum. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Alvarado's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Hawkins, defended by DeRozan.
Switch.
Clock at 6. Alvarado outside. To snap the cold streak. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense.
Yes. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Ingram. Still without a bucket. And it's rejected. And he recovers it. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Albuquerque leading by 12. Oh, it's stolen. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. DeRozan with the rebound. And here's Albuquerque now. Arenas. Pass to Duncan. Over Ingram. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Alvarado. And Arenas pulls it down. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Roy. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Roy's got his second basket of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
New Orleans calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Can they get it? And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Take it away! And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Albuquerque leading by 16. Here's Arenas. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Alvarado. And that's not going to go. And so it's Albuquerque, feeling confident. 18-point lead in that quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar with the power forward. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. On offense, here's Albuquerque. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And for the Pelicans, Herb Jones out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Ryan in at the 2.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And he jams it home with authority.
Rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? New Orleans trails by 18. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Only a perimeter player. McCollum can go inside.
Arenas' shot is off. Arenas has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. McCollum slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And trust me, when he's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Let's go, baby!
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 17-point game. Murray, no good. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
It's good. Arenas has got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
And there's the drive. Rebound by Murray.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. Sabonis against Theis. Fade away. That one's good. Sabonis has got his first basket. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Williamson. Protected by Sabonis. Here's the break. Finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Up top, McCollum. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
What a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Here's Duncan. And he lays it up and in. Got his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
New Orleans trails by 21. Here's McCollum.
Come on, box him out, man.
And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Drexler.
Throw it down. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's New Orleans now.
Yo, watch CJ.
McCollum outside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to McCollum. Left side Murray. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Good angle to the shooter and bother the shooter.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. And here's New Orleans now. 1:05 left in the first half of this game. Back to McCollum. And again, New Orleans no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Albuquerque.
Duncan.
11 feet out and off the glass. That one's good.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
5-second differential between the shot and game clock. Misses the 3. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 19-6 run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2 shots.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
And Sabonis drops them both. Now here's Alvarado. Still no points. There's the triple. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's how it goes as we get going in the second half.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Yes! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here's Williamson. Shoots from 14. Got a hand on it. Here's Moon. with the drop.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's New Orleans now. Up top, McCollum. He's got six. And Williamson throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Duncan. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Pass to Moon. 5 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. Over Williamson. Sabonis' shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
McCollum's got space. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Arenas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Into the lane. Williams grabs the board. Arenas has gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Ingram. McCollum outside. No good from outside. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Murray. It's deflected. Here's Drexler, defended by Murray. And it's Drexler missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Pass to Duncan. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Murray. And that one's long.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
And Ingram's got the ball here for New Orleans. Oh, damn, cut by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's Sabonis. Good. Sabonis has got 6.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Williamson outside. The block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Robinson Earl. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Here's Moon. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Now here's Tice. No points yet. 55 seconds left to play in the third. No good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wade pass to DeRozan. Tries again. Back to Wade. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Pass to Moon. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire. Any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Alvarado. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Albuquerque just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it.
Oh, big finish!
I see you. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now Alvarado. Pass to Hawkins. To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Here's McDaniel. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next
Albuquerque making a switch here. Hill's checked in. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Albuquerque.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Robinson early working on Robinson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Wade. Alvarado defending. Here's McGrady. Back to Wade. Pass to McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for a putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Alvarado. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Left side Hill. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Up top, Alvarado. Shot from 12. McDaniel pulls it in.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Here's Wade. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Misi. Robinson defending. And again, New Orleans no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Hill. Oh, and that one, no question. Lowered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To halt the run, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hawkins. And he banks in the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
He makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Bad block. That one goes careening off the glass. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Here's Robinson Earl. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Duncan. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
For three, McCollum hits a three-pointer.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
A nice shot by Duncan.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's McCollum. Gets a very good look and converts.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Hey, who's mad as Duncan? Come on!
Here's Wade. They get it again. Drexler, that's good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Pass to Ryan. Blocked! Here's Duncan. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. So Albuquerque wins it. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Fred VanVleet out there with Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And for Albuquerque, and it's Duncan in at power forward.
Here we go.
And here's Albuquerque now.
Hey, you don't Jimmy.
Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Fred VanVleet out there with Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And for Albuquerque, Pippen is out there with Duncan. And it's Drexler. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low.
Almost whenever he wants to, Benny can get to the hoop. He's that good with the rock.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Green, it's deflected. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. It's good.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to VanVleet. Smith right side. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Right side, Sabonis. Slam dunk by Sabonis.
On the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away. Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Albuquerque. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Here's Drexler, and he lays it straight in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, here's Green. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
You can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Grant Hill, he's checked in for Albuquerque. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Van Vliet finds Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
So for the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Green. Here's Duncan. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch. Duncan's got 6 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Brooks.
I got your help.
It's flushed down with a nice jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Brooks after Penny Hardaway's bucket. Now Brooks. And he drives in. And the killer two-handed slam.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
Sabonis with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Albuquerque leading by 10. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Hill. He's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Brooks, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Some changes for Albuquerque. Robinson's checked in for Sabonis. Roy comes in for Hill, and Dwayne Wade subbed in for the Rockets also changing it up. Green is checked in for Steven Adams. Cam Whitmore comes in for Jabari Smith. And Shepard subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Shepard, following the score by Albuquerque. Here's Hardaway. Hardaway slamming it down.
And if you want athletic ability, you can look no further. Hardaway with a stylish game.
Houston trails by 14. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Thompson left side.
Screen.
Rockets in. Blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Shepard with the ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Houston. Shepard off with Green. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Landale in at the 5 spot.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Here's Whitmore. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside Hill. Hill throws it down.
Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 17. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. Offensive rebound. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Green's got his first points in this one.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Some changes for Albuquerque. O'Neal's check in for Robinson. Drexler comes in for Dwayne Wade. Hardaway is subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. And then for Houston, Sengun's checked in for Jock Landale. Jay Shante comes in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. VanVleet can't get it to go.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miss.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Albuquerque. Here's Tate. Sengun trying to free himself up. Excellent D there from Hill. Here's Drexler. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Hey, right here.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Covets from 19 feet away.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
VanVleet with it. Hardaway picks him up. And then jumped by Eason.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the shooter. Come on. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hardaway. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. Sabonis, he's checked in for O'Neal. Duncan comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Troy in for Clyde Drexler. Houston also making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Sengun. Green comes in for Tari Eason. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Jalen Green.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's VanVleet. Green, no luck. Roy against Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Sabonis. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Heads-up play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
Poked away and taken away by Roy. He takes it in. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Wade, he's checked in for Hardaway. The Rockets also changing it up. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Jayshawn Tate. And Shepard subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Duncan dishes to Wade. Over Shepard. It's good from about 19 feet.
And high effort play from Wade, hunting down the jumper for himself.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Thompson and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Smith checked in for Green. Here's Roy. It's the jumper in space. He has 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepard. He has yet to score. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Wade. Here's Duncan. Duncan throws it down hard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off. And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. And so it's Albuquerque going to the break, holding an enormous. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Penny Hardaway.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So with Drexler sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Duncan out there with hits. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Roy. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint, here's Şengün. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the bench.
He punched it in. Are you kidding me?
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. To the middle. Here's VanVleet. And it's blocked. Here's Sabonis. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
VanVleet against Sabonis. Passes it to Şengün. Over Hardaway, and it's blocked. And he gets it back. Tries again. And it's Şengün getting it to go. Şengün's got his first points of the game. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work he shows on the glass to get the ball.
Those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
For Albuquerque, they've made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw good, Sabonis. And Albuquerque making a change here. Drexler's checked in. And then for Houston, Green comes in for Şengün. And it's Whitmore in for Amen Thompson. Hardaway against Van Vliet. And the three off target. And so here's Albuquerque out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Some changes for Albuquerque. Robinson comes in for Sabonis. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Roy. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Here's Van Vliet. Robinson pulls it in. And Albuquerque with the possession. Hardaway with it. Now Green defending. Offensive rebound. Outside Hardaway. Launches it. Shot clock at 5. Tries yet again. Outside for Arenas. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. That's a great finish! Oh, my.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Dishes it to Green. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game right here. The Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. And Jeff Green drops them both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Drexler's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Brooks comes in for Whitmore. Green inside. Guarded by Hardaway. And it's blocked. Drexler against Brooks. Out to Hardaway. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Hardaway's got 7 now in this quarter. Hardaway has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Arenas. Here's Green. Here it goes. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And yes, it's good.
Love seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And here is Green. Pass to Adams. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Watch Drexler.
Brooks against Drexler. Over Brooks. And it's Drexler missing. And here are the Rockets. The drive by Brooks. And he jams it with authority.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
It's good. Drexler's got 8 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hardaway. And again, it's Albuquerque.
He's so good at setting up his teammates. Tonight, though, Hardaway's been calling his own number. And boy, has he been prolific.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Houston with it. And so it's Albuquerque enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Thompson. Deshaun Tate out there with Green. Then there's Shepard. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Jalen Green's checked in for Albuquerque. Here's Shepard. From down low. And the shot is long.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
They grab their own miss. Duncan with the bucket.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound. and the putback.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Shepard, guarded by Green. And it's Shepard missing. Here's Drexler. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Whitmore, he's checked in for the Rockets. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Now, Whitmore. Over to the left wing. A shot by Tate with no one around. The Rockets again can't hit.
Hey, yo, Timmy.
Pippen, the pass to Green. And the basket is good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And it's Shepard missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad.
And finished off by Drexler.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. That one off the back iron and out. And it's the Rockets with the ball. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Shepard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard following in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college year.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
And they pick up 2. Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hill's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Arenas. Rejected by Arenas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Jalen Green's checked in for Thompson. Green against Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leading freebies at the line.
Arenas attacking. Oh, what a great move in.
That is incredible.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Whitmore. Defended by Nowitzki. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's Arenas. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Houston making a switch here. Green's checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Arenas. And sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Shepard. That 3 off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do.
And Hill throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And it's Arenas with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Duncan. Green inside the 3-point line.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green left side. The Rockets pull it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Driving in. Finish!
Oh, my gosh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And from Albuquerque.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. The starters for Albuquerque. And it's Drexler in at the shooting guard position. And for San Antonio, up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Vassell and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. And it's Paul in at the point. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip.
Hey, get CP3.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, a tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Hill's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Duncan, covered by and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that's called exhibiting power and quickness in the painted area. Barnes does a really good job of drawing contact there.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Barnes. Wade, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Both free throws good from Barnes. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Wade, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not where you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Whenever it's Johnson slamming it, we can feel it over here.
Here's Hill. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Paul. Shoots. And he can't bank that one in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Oh, wow. Incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Count that one. Paul's got 5 points.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Albuquerque calls timeout. Jones, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Albuquerque making a switch here. That'll be a 5-second call. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's the set. Johnson, great positioning on the putback.
And what an athlete Johnson is. Fantastic at using his vertical to make an impact on the offensive glass.
On the top.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. San Antonio trails by 4. Lascelles with it. Pass to Jones. Plenty of space. And Arenas pulls it down. Lets it fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. Wembanyama down low. Robinson defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Albuquerque.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Here's Arenas. And he converts the layup. Arenas has got 6 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the shot's good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Arenas. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and you get command and control of a game. It's perfect.
Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And early on, they've been on the stand, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
San Antonio trails by 10. Right side Jones. Pass to Champagny. Driving in. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Castle for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Albuquerque finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Paul and Castle comprise the backcourt. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Barnes. And it's Myteam in at the power forward position. And for Albuquerque, and it's Duncan in at the 4. And it's Paul and Paul for San Antonio. 8-point game. And they're pushing it up for the finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Arenas has gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. San Antonio trails by 10. Pass to Paul. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Yep, that one's good. On offense, here's Albuquerque. And he drives it, and he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? San Antonio with the ball. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Sabonis, he's checked in for O'Neal. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Jones' shot is good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Albuquerque leading by 8. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Vassell passes to Bassie. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Vassell with it. Puts up a 3. And Arenas pulls it down. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And here's Johnson. Now here's Jones. Pass to Arenas. Another shot. And he lays it in. Arenas still got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Deflected. By San Antonio. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here they come. Here's Duncan. Slam dunk to finish it off.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. A 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Albuquerque leading by 14. Here's Roy. Here's Duncan. And that one is stopped right through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
A minute 6 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Paul to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays. But you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Paul. He's got 9. That's tipped.
Yo, check Timmy.
Here's Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Albuquerque shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw misses. And San Antonio making a change here. Collins checked in, and he sinks the second. San Antonio trails by 15. 34 seconds left to play in the half. Tipped. Here's Sabonis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Paul. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Sabonis. He goes up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Paul shot is off. Gets it off. No luck on that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Albuquerque out in front, up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Albuquerque leading by 19. Vassell and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Lindy. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Home.
Rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Hill's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Paul looking over the floor. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Here's Barnes. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And it's good for 2. Sabonis has got 5 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wade. Flush down, a nice jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
For San Antonio, Mamukelashvili's checked in for Johnson. And it's Champagny in for Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And he knocks down the first one. Jones, he's checked in for Chris Paul. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jones with the ball, and it's Hill picking him up now. Drops it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention...
Oh! Hammers it home! So nice. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this game.
On offense, here's San Antonio. Knocked away. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Castle. Misses in close. Here's Duncan.
Oh! Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Castle. He got a piece of it. To the inside. Hill. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Castle. San Antonio again can't hit.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Here's Arenas, defended by Jones. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the left wing. Castle for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Castle's got 5 points. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. Takes it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jones feels it out. Shot from the low post is good. Here's Hill. Goes in for the dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Castle. Good work defensively by Hill.
His defensive talent, such a gift to the squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Albuquerque shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Paul. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Drexler. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Albuquerque out in front, just dominating this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. And it's Pippen in at the three. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got his first points of the game.
And putting the defender in the spin cycle, an underused move in his arsenal.
Here's Pippen. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell left side. Paul for three. They get it back. Vassell can't get it to go. Here's Drexler into the line.
Oh, wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now Sohan. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Here's Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Devin Vassell.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
For San Antonio, Champagny comes in for Vassell. And it's Trey Jones in for Chris Paul. Hardaway's checked in for Albuquerque. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Jones. That's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Mamukelashvili's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Branham. Green's checked in for Albuquerque. Here's Jones. Sohan outside. Pulls up. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Here's Hardaway. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Here's Castle. Oh, from deep. And they get it back. Pass to Champagny. Here's Castle, defended by Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mamukelashvili. It's tipped. Outside, Green. And then
elevation. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look at the fans going crazy right now. San Antonio with the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Castle misses.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Had to hold the release at the last possible moment, and somehow still gets it to go.
San Antonio with the ball. Jones with the ball. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Robinson with the block. And here's the fast break. Hammered home by Green.
Easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
And here's Jones. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Castle. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen. Takes it inside. Outside Hardaway. Second chance shot. Jones grabs the board.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And rejected. Outside Robinson. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Mamukelishvili.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Jones. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's Drexler. Count it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones.
Oh, give me that.
And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Pass to Duncan. Strong with the one-handed jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Now Jones. So Albuquerque wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll